The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé. Corner for Real Madrid. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Growing pressure here, and another corner. In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Williams. Gorosabel. Now moving the ball impressively here. Williams. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Jude Bellingham. Well, he saw the situation developing. Good movement. Pírat's. Well, let's see about the cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Sunset. They could level it. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game, end-to-end stuff. Happy to shoot, and putting his body on the line. Rodrigo. One block after another. Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Mbappé! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's a neat move. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lucas Vázquez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Mendy. Went in strongly, decisively. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And nicely struck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Sunset. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Pírat's. Decides to shoot. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Has a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Williams. Sunset. A bit of running room now on the wing. Cross-fired over. Smuggled away. Onto the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Mendy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And able to close down the shot. Valverde. Can he find the net? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be a chance to break here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham. And Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Williams. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Valverde. Now with Bellingham. 10 minutes to go then. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. Yeremy. Still passing it around with authority. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And teammates to play it to. Gives it a go. That's a routine take. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, strong play here. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, good vision. Could be troublesome. And offside, unfortunately. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, good-looking run. Cuts it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Koundé. Running with the ball confidently. De Jong. Pedri. And hit with ferocity! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. The first half here comes... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he take advantage? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kiko Femenia. A very timely interception. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. And back to De Jong. Pulls it back. Intercepting it intelligently. Barry. Santi Comesaña. So a half an hour remaining. And the right place to cut out the pass. Koundé. Very effective pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Barry. Good weight on that pass. Cuts in from the flank. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pedri. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. He takes aim. Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Yeremy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Frankie de Jong. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Jong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Now what can they do from here? And the danger cleared. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. That's a lovely ball. Good looking ball. There could be a chance now. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Very quick thinking there. And Barry. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Body in the way. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Good-looking move, this. Fine cross into the middle. And simple for the keeper. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Was an important piece of defending. Griezmann.
Rogamos al padre de Alberto Ayón que acuda a la puerta 5 del fondo sur. Puerta 5 del fondo sur.
And given away by Atletico. Sunset. It's with Williams. Can't miss, surely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And swept out of there. Javi Galan. Space in abundance for Atleti. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Not an especially strong challenge. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, surely! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sunset. Now, options are plenty. Looking for someone to play it to. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. What a commitment to defending. Timely intervention.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Samuel Lino. And teammates to play it to. And moving the ball nicely. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's with Williams. And so it is. The first half has come. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Lino. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Did well to win the ball back. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann moving infield. Tremendous block. A smart stop here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Real defensive Brazilians. Real chance. Just couldn't get the shot through. Guruseta. Now can they hit them on the counter? Yuri Berchiche. Throw in here for Athletic. Berchiche. And that will be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Running with the ball confidently. Griezmann. Oh, fine stop. It is an Atletico substitution. They favoured a short one here. Griezmann. Stopped a surefire goal. Williams. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Williams. Takes it on. And pushed away to safety. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Griezmann. Alvarez. De Paul. Terrific block. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they need to get bodies back. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. De Paul. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, good effective pressure. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Alvarez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come out on top, Stuart. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Mbappe, my goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Chouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, that one has promise. Well, thumped clear. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Llorente. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Federico Valverde. Marcos Llorente has it. Encouraging this from Atletico. And options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Terrific block there. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Atletico have it once again. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. De Paul. A good vision there. A good and fair challenge.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Rodrigo de Paul. Trying to open up the defence. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Delightful pass. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And not cleared away properly. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Well, there's the pullback. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. And the first half is in the history books here at... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open them up. And that's a very good parry. Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, very effective play in possession. Must be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And support available. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Well, good use of the ball. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. De Paul. Griezmann. Counter-attacking chance. Marcos Llorente. He has time to play it over. Griezmann. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Whipped in by Griezmann. Good clearance. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a short corner here. Llorente. Happy to shoot. What a block! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And taken short. Jimenez. Played in by Griezmann. And dealing with the danger. Could be threatening. That was going in. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. Going short. Llorente. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Modric. Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Barry. Parejo. Baena. Now Parejo. Good-looking move. Really good diving save. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Jeremy. Could be, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Could be dangerous. And he takes it on! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Alex Baena. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Femenia. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's opening up for them. And the deflection means a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better, and not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Jeremy. Jeremy. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Alert defending. Williams. He takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And back now with Costa. Baena. On to Perez. Jeremy. Perez. Crucial piece of defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Nice looking move, this. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Plays it back. In position. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Williams. Has his eyes for goal. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And so it is, the first... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? And nicely parried away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. A creative look about this. Stopped a certain goal. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. Splendid defending. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that's an important intervention. Gorosabel. Sunset. Into the final 20 minutes. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Vigorous defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Space afforded him. Takes the shot. No strong hand on the ball. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Substitution time it is here. The delivery. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Vesca. Guruseta. Berenguer. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Alex Baena. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, Athletic come away with it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Berenguer. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v.
Opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And having a go. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Samuel Lino. Now, options are plenty. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Patient build-up at the moment. And options in the centre. Griezmann. Can they forge ahead? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And the wall very much intact there. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. It could be up for grabs. Griezmann. That is how to apply the pressure. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Perez. Alex Baena. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he saved it well. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Jose Perez. Oh, they have it again. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, good use of the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Still not clear. Well, this could really help the cause. Santi Comesaña. And kept out by Jimenez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It looks promising. Parejo. Jimenez with the block. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he play it in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Alex Baena. Parejo. And it's a quality pass. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Intercepted effortlessly. Now what can they do from here? Barry. He's protecting it effectively. Might lead to a chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Femenia. Superbly read and executed. Good situation for Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moreno. Here's Alvarez. Lemar. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Moreno. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Atletico unable to retain possession. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
Real chance! Oh, great block. Body in the way again. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And he's in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a throw-in forthcoming. Balde. Players waiting in the centre. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Huge block. Trying to deliver it accurately. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And strong play here. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Koundé. That's a good-looking pass. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Sunset. Now, who can he play it to? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And making the move to the inside. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Koundé. Well read to ease the pressure. It's opening up for them. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Electing to shoot. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
"30 minutes to go then. Danny Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Pichet have to pay attention defensively. And the cross smuggled away. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now can they make something happen? Firing it in. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Danger still on. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Frankie de Jong. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Great ball over the top. And it's still on for him. Played into the box. Clattered away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Intercepting it intelligently. Frankie de Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And it's played into the centre. A very effective clearance. Pedri. Well, this could be productive. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
It has to be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Still could put it away. And a decent save. Full credit. And the short option preferred. Still not clear. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. Over it comes. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Chance to play it in. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. And he's hit it with authority! De Paul. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. Griezmann. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And space to cross it. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Griezmann has someone to play it to. Griezmann. Llorente. And back to Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Firing it in. Excellent block. Lewandowski. And Barcelona showing good width here. And a fine cross. Able to deal with the threat. Marcos Llorente. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Good-looking sequence. And players waiting in the centre. He takes aim. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Lino. De Paul. Well shown inside. Superb block. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. Here's Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Able to get a body in the way. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, great block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Feeding it through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Can he do it? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Rafinha. Well, they need to get tighter. Rafinha. Atletico regaining possession here. De Paul. Well, not very clever defending. Body in the way.
Esta es una llamada para los padres de Amaya y Liga. Vuestras hijas os están esperando en recepción.
Alex Balde. On to De Jong. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This looks promising. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And here's a change now for Atletico. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Now Correa. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. But it wasn't a taxing save. Baena. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappé has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And teammates to play it to. It was on its way in. A very effective clearance. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
What to like about that pass? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alex Baena. Barry. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mbappé. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez pulls it back. Raúl Albiol gets in the way. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Well, the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. Alex Baena. And Real Madrid have it back now. He has teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Jose Perez. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Mendy. Still looking to get the shot off. Cutting the ball back. Could play it in. Vinicius. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Parejo. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move, this. Parejo. Will he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Just the clearance that was needed. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a textbook interception. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, might be. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Parejo. Promising pass. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Firing it towards goal. He can't hold on to it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And the ball back with Villarreal. Baena. Yeremy. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he might be through here. It's got to be. Reading it well. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Raul Albiol. Can they get in behind them? Intercepting it intelligently. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mbappe. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Mbappe. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Parejo. On to Pepe. Moreno. Determined defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Rodrigo. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Koundé. Barcelona have given it away. And a useful cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, possibilities inside the box. Mendy. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. And possession lost by Barcelona. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, blocked it! Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
He has time to play it over. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And he takes on the shot, foiling his opponent completely. Lewandowski. And there the move ends for now. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. Well, shielding the ball admirably. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. And he takes it on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Short corner taken. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And played in. Strong hand on that one. Must score! Not out of the woods yet. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And taken short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, still an issue here. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. And Bellingham. And return to Vazquez. Mbappe. And that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Marvellous defending. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. And the cross goes in. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Well, fine reading of the situation. And just 5 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And back to Mendy. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rudiger, can he put it away? Stopped a surefire goal. And teammates to play it to. Clearance left a bit to be desired. They cannot be separated here, and it's... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. The stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Mbappe. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Doku. And veering in. And pulled back. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Valverde. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. De Bruyne. It's a promising City move. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
And intercepting it. Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Doku. Promising move. Must score! And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And teammates around him. Oh, good work by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Thumped clear. Valverde. Oh, he looks threatening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Good defending. Just can't get it past them. De Bruyne. Is this the moment? Great defending. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Who can he pick out? And clears the danger. Rodrigo. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mendy. Crossed into the penalty area. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. And the shot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again at 2-2. Mendy. And Bellingham. Regained possession. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. Nicely timed tackle. It might be on for them. Opportunity to take the lead. Able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Rodrigo. Mbappe. It's there for him. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. 20 minutes remaining. Mendy. And crossed in there. And stopping the danger. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Decides to shoot. And rattling the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Real Madrid are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Nice looking move this. Gundogan. It needs an accurate cross. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And moving the ball nicely. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Oh, danger here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner again. Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. And now the visionary Lewandowski. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nuno Mendes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Who can he pick out? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Jong. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Good ball over the top. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Hakimi. And that's great work to keep it in play. Hakimi. Corner given to PSG. They take it short. Hakimi. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Fabian. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And that is offside. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Excellent passing. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Big opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Dembele. Fabian. Back to Fabian. And that's a very good parry. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Dembele. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And blocked for now. Could be dangerous. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Fabian. Ferreira. Getting in there to intercept. Could be a chance to break here. Promising possession, this. Fruitful looking attack. And there the move ends for now. Good looking sequence. Hakimi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pedri. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go? This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have... Can he put it in? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. De Bruyne. Room to roam for City on the wing. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. Well, it's a poor tackle. Gundogan, can he take advantage? And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. A glorious chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Turam.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kevin De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Yildiz. Could be threatening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Doku. It's with Gundogan. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, this looks useful. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again at 2-2. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And you can sense the threat is there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Locatelli. Must be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Possibilities inside the box. Great defending. Well, that's a fine pass. Firing it towards goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And teammates around him. Kovacic! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Yildiz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Jeremy Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. And the advantage is with City. Doku. 20 minutes to go. Kovacic. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Nunes. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Blocked it brilliantly. Is it going to be? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. No-nonsense clearance. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. It has to be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mendy. And Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. And the ruling is offside here. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And that puts them in position. And you need your defender to take charge. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. And still looking to get the shot away. Just couldn't get it through. Mo Salah. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Firing it in. That was going in. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Diaz. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And beyond the last defender, offside. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. The cross is on. Rodrigo. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. Rodrigo. Mbappe! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. No more time left. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Feeding it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius delivering it into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bosley. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well, we're into the final half hour. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. And threading it through. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Gakpo. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Diaz. Promising pass. Well, he's given us away. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Opportunity. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Vinicius Junior. And passing it through. Not out of the woods yet. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, did so well to deny him. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Salah. Bosley. An alert intervention. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Must be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mo Salah. Teammates available. Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next. Good distribution. Lucas Vazquez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all three. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
An encouraging move from Barca. And space to cross it. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Crossing into the middle. In position. This looks promising. And hit with ferocity. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Short corner taken. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lewandowski. Teammate available. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Now the cutback. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Being egged on by the crowd, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Crossing opportunity. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And slipped through beautifully. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Precise ball movement. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Danny Olmo. And continues his run. Will he play it in? Lewandowski. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a tremendous block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising move from Barcelona. And offside, unfortunately. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Francisco Conceição. He has time to play it over. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, pressing really high. Pedri. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Fed over towards the back post. This looks interesting. Is this the moment? Chance still on. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. And a simple clearance, a good one. Yildiz. This looks more than decent. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. De Jong. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And they've bought themselves a bit of time. Kefren Turam. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And it's full time here. The referee says that will do it for this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Jérémy Doku. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays. Chance here. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, they fancy a short one. De Bruyne. De Bruyne decides to shoot. Marquinhos with the block. Put in by De Bruyne. And clearing it away. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Precise ball movement. Tremendous challenge. Fabian. Oh, great vision. Doku. De Bruyne. Fluency of movement. De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Ferreira. And Fabian. Dembele. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Decent position. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hakimi. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Mateus Nunes. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to equalise. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. And so the half-time. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Beautiful pass. Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. Well, this could really help the cause. And Fabian. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Minge. Marquinhos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Distributing it well. De Bruyne. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. An effective ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dembele, it's got to be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, opting for the short corner. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can he do it? And he read it really well. Fine save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the danger cleared. Marquinhos. It was on its way in. Chance to reduce the arrears. Touched onto the woodwork. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Fabian. Taking care of business defensively here. Just the challenge that was required. Gundogan. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it's open up. Gundogan. And now with Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. Decides to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Substitution it is for PSG. And over comes the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. Now the cutback. Able to close down the shot. Kangin Lee. How about the cross? And a PSG corner. A change in the offing for City. And taking care of the situation. Could be troublesome. Fabian. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Could be a chance to break here. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, surely. Really sound defending. Well, no way through in the end. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Can they convert? Is this the moment? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. Good visualisation and execution. Mo Salah. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, nicely cut out. McAllister. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Balde. On to De Jong. Rafinha. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Alisson. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Showing good defensive judgment. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And a struggle to get it away properly. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a really good run. And space to cross it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Frankie de Jong. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Very quick thinking there. Virgil van Dijk clears it away, spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Could be threatening. And will it be the leveller? He got a good palm on it. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. He has teammates around him. Luis Diaz. And that brings to an end the first half here. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Gakpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And making the run to the inside. Excellent block. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Koundé. Koundé. It needs an accurate cross. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Plenty of support here. Diaz. Oh, he's gone for goal. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
He continues his run. Well, let's see about the cross. Thumped clear. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, no danger now. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Perfect tackle. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And possibilities here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. De Jong. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
A really good pass. Just 10 minutes to go. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate. Endo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Harvey Elliott. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And space to cross it. Must be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can they forge ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Federico Valverde. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
They do pass the ball with authority. Mbappe. Teammates in the middle. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. Crossing possibilities. Oh, good save. Excellent header. It will be a Bayern corner. And deciding to go short with this one. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Vinicius. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. And he has options available. Valverde. Now with Mendy. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Risky play. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And fed forwards. Chance to equalise. Oh, a tremendous block. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the first half is in the history books here at the... And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Rodrigo. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good piece of defending. Can he convert? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Who can he pick out? Good visualisation and execution. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Can't miss, surely. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Can he find the right pass? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Vinicius Junior. Clean challenge. This looks promising. And the shot. Really sound defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. Rodrigo. Valverde. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was surely their big chance to get something from the game, but it just hasn't been their day. It looks like they've fallen short here, Bayern.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Valverde. Excellent block. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, not the best clearance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. And still dangerous. Gnabry. Here's Kane. Goretzka! And the goalkeeper. The final whistle then. And sometimes it just happens this Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has eyes for goal. And a decent save. Full credit. Now, how about the short corner? The corner kicks keep on coming. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. They take it short. And played in. And clears his lines. Dembélé.
Attention s'il vous plaît, on demande madame brillante de toute urgence à l'entrée du stade. Madame brillante, merci.
And can they prise them open now? Fabian. Still looking to get the shot off. He takes aim. Foiling his opponent completely. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, this looks useful. Just cutting off the supply. Gakpo. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Determined defending. Dembélé. Nuno Mendes. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And foiled by Van Dijk. It might be. And getting across to stop it. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. He's given us away. This could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Superb effort to keep it in. And that is that for the first half here. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Ryan Gravenberch. And teammates around him. Gakpo. And putting paid to the danger. Now in a more than decent position. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Options in the centre. Just the tackle that was needed. Gakpo. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Shaping to shoot. And danger still. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that could be a big moment in the game. Just when it looked as though PSG were going to take the lead, they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. That's a lovely ball. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ferreira. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. He fancies it. Terrific save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the keeper stretching to deny him.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Might be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Promising pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking run. And a chance to whip it in here. Alexander-Arnold. Played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And there's the feed into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It looks promising. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. A game to whet the appetite. A match... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that one has promise. Top-class defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And Kimmich. Might be a chance here. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? Able to close down the shot. Guerrero. He takes aim. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Guerrero. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a confident clearance. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, they know they need to stop him. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Guerrero. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. De Jong. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Jamal Musiala. He must finish! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Struggling to get it away. Threat over for now, it seems. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Very effective pass. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Goretzka. This is Müller. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Keeping it moving dynamically. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. That was going in. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Müller. And Kimmich. And he did well to cut it out. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Guerrero. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Sané. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. And given away by Barca. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Kimmich. 1 minute of stoppage time. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well,
a real opening now. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. Partey. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. Well, thumped clear. Really determined play to hang on to it. And able to close down the shot. Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they know they need to stop him. Superb block. Yuri and Timber. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. Must score! Still a chance. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Firing it in and pushed away to safety. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. The cross is on. Good idea. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And cleared off the line. Saka. Real chance. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Trying his luck. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. This might be ideal for the counter. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Looking for someone to play it to. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're...
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And there we have it. The first half action is... And the second half has begun here in North London. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And there's the feed into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Højlund. Good technique displayed. Eriksson. Oh, a smart stop. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now how about the short corner? And he clears the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Running room galore for United. But they dealt with the threat posed. Declan Rice. Now can they hit them on the counter? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Christian Eriksen now. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. United finding space on the wing. Eriksson. And return to Fernandes. They really look after the ball when they have it. Jorginho. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Thomas Partey. Timber. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Merino. Is it going to be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Martinelli. Crossing possibilities. Merino. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Two colossal English clubs who've led the change. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. Well, he's been ruled offside. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
It might be. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jérémy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Enzo Fernandez. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Crossing opportunity. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. He has time to play it over. Gundogan. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Jackson. Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, there's the pullback. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but they dealt with the threat posed. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. He'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. De Bruyne. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Could cross it in here. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. That is how to keep it out of the net. Madueke. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Delightful pass. No way through. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not all that convincing defensively. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Fernandes. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. It's looking promising. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. And taken short. And the cross goes in. Able to deal with the threat. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So a personnel change then. Put in by De Bruyne. High-class defending right on the goal line. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Cucurella. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, thumped clear. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Grealish. Haaland. On the ball, Ruben Dias. 10 minutes left for play. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And he clears the danger. And space for him to cut in. Is it going to be? The save was a good one. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. George. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Being egged on by the crowd and able to close down the shots. This could level it, and Ederson has somehow kept it out. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Christian Eriksen now. Electing to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, being pressed here. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Diaz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And possibilities inside the box. And the no-nonsense clearance. Now a decent position. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ibrahima Konate. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And no problems at all for the keeper. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's a poor tackle. Can he play it in? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Virgil van Dijk. Now De Ligt. Into the advanced position. How about the cross? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now, who can he play it to? Gakpo. Real chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Salah. Well, racing away here. Could play it in. Salah. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mazraoui. And a strong tackle. Luis Diaz. And he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Happy to take on the shot, and that's a very good parry. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And that'll be offside. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Dangerous ball. A deft clearance. Shaping to shoot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. No-nonsense clearance. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he has options available. Opportunity! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Christian Eriksen now. Here's Mount. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Alexis McAllister. Christian Eriksen now. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And snuffing out the danger. Noussair Mazraoui. Here's Mount. He fancies it. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Andrew Robertson. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good-looking shot! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Might lead to a chance. Targets available, cross comes in. And they deal with the threat this time. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. All cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, this is a derby. To North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two...
Big chance! And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, great vision. Spence. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. An attack full of promise. Richarlison. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Thomas Partey. And space to cross it. Richarlison. And able to close down the shot. Gabriel Martinelli. Plenty of support here. And played in. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Can they put it away? It needs an accurate cross. Nice looking move this. Marvellous anticipation. Urian Timber. Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he read it superbly. Richarlison. Richarlison. Chance to put them in front. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Timber. He's going forward well here. Ødegaard. On to Trossard. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Gabriel Martinelli. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he's lost possession. Shot attempted. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Declan Rice. Moving the ball really well here. Now, who can he play it to? Cuts it back. And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Jed Spence. Rice with it. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Can they get in behind them? Must be! The fist of the goalkeeper. Richarlison. Madison with it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Promising pass. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Trossard. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Promising move from Tottenham. Crossing opportunity. Could be! And that's a very good parry. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Heung-min Son. Brennan Johnson. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Johnson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Dejan Kulusevski. The cross is on. Very effective pass. Well, body in the way. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get... So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And players waiting in the centre. Thwarting him. Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. De Ligt. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Noni Madueke. Good-looking move. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Released it nicely. Oh, good-looking run. Fruitful-looking attack. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Opportunity. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So back in action. And it's up to United now to be inventive. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position. Magnificent defending. Corner for United. Can they use it to get themselves level?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Pedro Neto. Masraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Højlund. And return to Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And he has options available. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Could be dangerous. Christian Eriksen now. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
De Ligt. Maguire. Oh, big opportunity. And a fine stop. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Neto. Noni Madueke. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, he's certainly not alone. And possibilities here. Mazraoui. Firing it in. Determined defending. Malo Gusto. Determined block. Nussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Chelsea recovering possession well. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Will it be? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ugarte. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a good-looking pass. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Could be troublesome. Can he finish them off? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea. highlights of any season. And the match begins. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Moises Caicedo. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical set... And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Arsenal restart the game then. And they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Good weight on that pass. Will he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Played into the box. Danger still on. Oh, could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
A very timely interception. Timber. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Cucurella. Caicedo. That's a lovely ball. And given away. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Yuri and Timber. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Timber. Will it be? So near, but wide. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And the ruling is offside here. Throw into Arsenal coming up. A chance to whip it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, great vision. It was on its way in. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Chance to play it in. It might be on for them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. It's there for him. And did just enough defensively. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martinelli. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Saka. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not the best clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? He cuts it back. What a block! And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just knocked it out of there. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Fernandez. Gusto. Oh, that's splendid play. Stopped a surefire goal. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. And the substitution will occur now. He made the catch under pressure. And cutting it out. Nkunku. Corner it is for Chelsea. Time for a change then. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And into the last 20 minutes. Trossard. Kivior. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. Romeo Lavia. Malo Gusto. Oh, they have it again. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Jorginho. It's with Ødegaard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Martinelli. Trossard. On to Jorginho. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
So here we are nearing the end of the contest. Can Chelsea turn a lead late into the game into an official victory? Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gundogan. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. And the deflection means a corner. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Robertson. Will they get themselves level here? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jeremy Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Who can he pick out? Shown inside. But nothing comes of it. Gundogan. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Chance to cross. It's opening up for them. Flag raised for offside. Alisson. Now with Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. And take it away. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. And options in the centre. Gundogan. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gundogan. Oh, danger here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Robertson. Gakpo. Just cutting off the supply. Now, options are plenty. Nunes. De Bruyne. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mo Salah. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Plays it back. Closing down well. Salah. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no end product. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Plenty of options. Really favours this position. Could play it in. Moving the ball effectively. Tremendous block. Determined defending. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Salah. Darwin Nunez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the goalkeeper taking charge. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. And a chance to whip it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And space available inside. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. O'Reilly. Doku. That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Soboslai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Wasteful from Liverpool. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. Gakpo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat over for now. Doku. Getting forward. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne. And blocked for now. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Two teams from... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
James Maddison. It's with Porro. He could pick out a teammate. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Noni Madueke. Making progress. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fernandez. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Oh, danger here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. That's a good-looking ball. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Bentancur. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Off the post and back in play. Just wanted to get it out of there. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Decent position. James Maddison. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Fernandez. Madueke. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Just straying offside. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. James Maddison. Now what can they do from here? Maddison with it. Could be! And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Takes it on! And the keeper's have touched onto the frame of the goal. Enzo Fernandez. No more time left. That is it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. And that is offside. James Maddison. Johnson. Well, he's given us away. Neto. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Patient build-up at the moment. Palmer with it. Fernandez. Keeping it moving dynamically. It looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Can they hit on the break? Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Dangerous ball. And the danger is averted. Could be dangerous. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lavia. Jackson. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Gusto. Free kick to Chelsea. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And still danger here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, this looks useful. To jump in front. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And he did well to cut it out. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Palmer. That's a good pass. And tidy defensive play. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Cross blocked. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Decent position. It could be. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. Can they get in behind them? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Throw in to Manchester United. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Oh, breezing past him. Really vital interception here. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. De Bruyne. Can they cover up? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Given away by Manchester United. A creative look about this. And nicely over the top. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Marmoush. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb save. He fancies it. It's come off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is going to be all. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Marmoush. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Gundogan. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Nice weight on the pass. Able to close down the shot. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 20 minutes. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. High quality defending. De Ligt. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that one has promise. At times they make passing look easy. De Bruyne. It's a perfect challenge. Højlund. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Superb block. Will he play it in? And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Half-hearted clearance. De Ligt. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lewis. Omar Marmoush. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Bentancur. Madison with it. Kulusevski. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. How about the cross? And delivered towards the back post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, moving it nicely. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Andrew Robertson. Johnson. It might be on for them. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. So Bosley, well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. The fans want to see a shot. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Bentancur. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And the flag does go up, offside. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Brennan Johnson. Teammates available. Oh, great block. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that brings to an end the first half. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Good-looking move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He's showing good defensive judgment. Mo Salah. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pedro Porro. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Substitution for Tottenham
Gakpo.
coming off the pitch. Number 9, Richarlison. To be replaced by
Nunez.
number 19, Seria.
Alexis McAllister. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Spence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And played in. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And he's clear as lines. Dominic Solanke. Can he finish this? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Delightful pass. He might yet finish. He's blocked it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Could be threatening. Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And threading it through. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, they fancy a short one. That's a useful cross. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Getting in there to intercept. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Federico Chiesa. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Nunez. Ryan Gravenberch. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. What an intriguing prospect. A game of Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Cutrone. Spot on with that tackle. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner coming up for Juventus. Who can he pick out? And nicely parried away.
Well, Juventus were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in these opening minutes.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Strefeza. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Able to block it. And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
It might be on for them. It's with Koopmeiners. Koro Muani. It should be! Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Cutrone. Well, did well to win the ball back. Eduardo Goldaniga. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Can he convert? And off the post that time. Cutrone. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Targets available, cross comes in. Thumped clear. Cutrone. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Did well to win the ball back. Kakere. Shot blocked, but still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kempf has it. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Cutrone. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Breaking at pace. Kolo Muani. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. But I think the general feeling as regards Turn Koopmeiners has to be that there's more to come from him.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, a good tackle. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And whipped into the box. No-nonsense clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Might be a chance to break. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Well, he's given us away. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Koopmeiners. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And a Juventus personnel change here. Icone. Duvikas. D'Acunha. Tassos Duvikas. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Icone. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Good-looking cross. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, no problems defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Tassos Duvikas. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Corner for Juve. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Nicolas Gonzalez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Turam. Kolo Muani. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Locatelli. Timely intervention. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. And the ball is loose. Nicely blocked. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, very effective play in possession. Kefren Turam. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively. Is it going to be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And blocked for now. Really getting stuck in. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Very quick thinking there. Promising sequence. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And an astute piece of defending. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Lloyd Kelly. Kopp Mainers. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? That is how to keep it out of the net. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Good-looking move. Just wanted to get it out of there. Turam. Douglas Luiz. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Turam. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Gozens. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mandragora. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A disappointing end to the move. He'll try his luck here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps Juve's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now, though. They're running out of time here.
Gatti. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. Richardson. Gozens. Gives it a go. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Andrea Cambiasso. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kolo Muani. And it's with McKennie. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the Hope. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And somehow kept out by De Gea. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Kakere. Determined defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Must be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Just the challenge that was required. Strefeza. Cutrone. Chances on. Nicely saved. Gozens. Well, did well to win the ball back. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. And he read it well. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. That's a good ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cutrone. Oh, might be. And did just enough defensively. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Eduardo Goldaniga. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. What can he do with it now? Dodo. Options in the middle. Was it a great clearance? Dangerous looking attack. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Voivoda. Keeping it moving dynamically. Cutrone. An awful lot of green space to run into. Cuts it back. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And do they mean business on this occasion? A chance to whip it in. It might be. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gozens. And possibilities here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cutrone. Well, he's lost it. Beltran. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cutrone. Kakere. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Keeping the ball moving. Crossing opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Pongracic. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Teammates in the middle. He knows he's got to react. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Cutrone. Kakere. Lucas da Cunha. Strefeza. Moving it forward. And there's the feed into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, they know they need to stop him. Who can he pick out? An attack full of promise. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mandragora. That's a good-looking ball. And he's clear as lines. Brilliant pass. A decisive clearance it was. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oh, managing to beat him. Huge block. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Off the post and back in play. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Getting forward. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Amir Rahmani. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today, whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space.
And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cutting the ball back. Locatelli. Kopp Mainers. Gonzalez with it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. He's going forward well here. Can he play it in? Big chance! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Yildiz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Can he make it count? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Politano. Kopp Mainers. Firing it towards goal and getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. And with that, the first half comes... So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kolo Muani. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cup Mainers. Could be dangerous. Sends it back. That was going in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Well, no foul apparently. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Electing to shoot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Federico Gatti. It's with Cup Mainers. Now with Kelly. Kelly. Thuram. Nice weight on the pass. Able to deal with the threat. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Locatelli with it. It's with Cup Mainers. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He could pick out a teammate. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. And nicely over the top, making sure nothing untoward happened. Matteo Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. And still they wait for the chance. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Trying his luck. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of the... Oh, what an opportunity! And able to close down the shot. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a fine stop. Angelino. Kone. It's with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well read to ease the pressure. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Yildiz. This looks interesting. And a long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Dovbik. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can he take advantage? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And deciding to go short with this one. That's excellent defending following the cross. Cristante. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. He fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Shomurodov. Nice looking move, this. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And did just enough defensively.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Kone is with Paredes. Angelino. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now the manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. He must finish! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And Juve come away with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. What can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. Well, fantastic reflex action. It's a substitution for Juventus. Delivering it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Shot attempted. Great defending. Showing plenty of defensive acumen and conceding the throw-in. Angelino. And credit due, a good intervention. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Played into the box. Oh, so near, off the post. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. A good and fair challenge. Koro Muani is with Douglas Luiz. Cuts it back. And a fine stop. Angelino. Kone is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Plenty of support here. Koro Muani. And we saw the situation developing. Eldor Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. Paredes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. Counter-attacking chance. Promising pass. A decisive clearance it was. 10 minutes left for play. Shomurodov. This could be it! Terrific block there. Strong hand on that one. Cup Mainers.
Well, Juve are still hanging on, just about, but they are running out of time now. Hopefully that save will inspire a comeback here.
Brian Cristante. Kone. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And looking towards the back post. Cleared away comprehensively. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. And the decision offside here. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Recordamos a los aficionados que al término del encuentro sigan las indicaciones para abandonar el estadio de manera ordenada y civilizada.
Nico Williams. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. This could be troublesome. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Williams. Sunset. Wonderfully weighted pass. A decisive clearance it was. Williams to give them the advantage, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mendy. He could pick out a teammate. And the referee says corner kick. But he's gone short with it. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Pulls it back. Blocked it brilliantly. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And teammates around him. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. Simple save, really. Vinicius Junior. Well, there we have it, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nico Williams. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Played over. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Federico Valverde. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Valverde. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. And the danger's still on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And over it comes. Well, no end product. Lucas Vazquez. Now the cutback. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. This looks more than decent. Rodrigo. And return to Modric. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, he saved it well. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. "20 minutes remaining. And a tidy tackle. A good vision there. Crossing possibilities. And he takes on the shot. Williams. Sunset. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And cuts inside. Well, mopping up defensively. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Corner kick played in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, off the line. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Save, but still a chance. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And the play stopped, they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. Real might threaten on the flank. Valverde. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski, and a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Nicely timed tackle. Making progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jose Perez. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Opportunity it is. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Opportunity here, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comasagna. And he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Can he play it in? The cut back. It might still be problematic. Ball is loose. But it just petered out. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koundé. Flag raised for offside. Santi Comasagna. Alex Baena. Had no interest in losing possession. Cross could be useful. Just can't get it past him. Dani Olmo. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Effective hold-up play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alex Baena. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts? Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Dani Olmo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Now he must favour the cross. De Jong might go ahead and able to close down the shot. Santi Comasagna. And a strong tackle. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And easily cut out in the end. Balde. He has time to play it over. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Jeremy. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And in the right position to read it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. De Jong, real chance. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Was it a great clearance? De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. And Barry. Alex Baena. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Koundé. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. but it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put them in front? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Wasteful from Athletic. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. No match for a well-organised wall. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Now looking dangerous here. And clear behind for a corner. Played in by Griezmann. Not the best clearance. High quality defending. Williams. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Good distribution. Williams. Very quick thinking there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance perhaps. And so it is. The first half has come to... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Crossing opportunity. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous vision. And very deftly cut out. Williams. Well, this could really help the cause. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Javi Galan. Oh, he looks threatening. Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shots. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Defenders need to cover. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now it's still alive. Oh, blocked it. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. But the danger averted for now. In position here to protect the ball. Good tackle. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And playing it through. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Now, options are plenty. Palmed away by the keeper. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Promising sequence. Oh, great defending. Alex Berenguer. Berchichi with it. And forward they go, chasing the game. But nothing comes of it. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And space to cross it. Will they profit from this situation? But they dealt with the threat posed. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Just moving back into that deeper position. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu. Mbappe! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Real Madrid get the throw in.
Well, that was a great chance for Real to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, you have to say.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main strike. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Short corner it is. Now will the cross work out for them? Not all that convincing defensively. And no problems at all for the keeper. Sloppy in possession from Real. Now, who can he play it to? And nicely parried away. And a corner for Atletico. And short it is. Alvarez. Jimenez. On to Griezmann. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Atletico have it once again. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And stopping the danger. Alvarez. Takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. No, high quality defending. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Big chance! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Keen to take it short here. Cutting it back. Griezmann. Might go ahead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Played into the centre. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? And knocked out of there. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Vinicius Junior. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Oh, danger here. And playing it back. Oh, great block. An alert piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. He's blocked it. Oh, he's given us away. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Great opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And he takes it on. That's a routine take. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. And blocked for now. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. Substitution for Real Madrid. Not the best clearance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Aurélien Chouameni. Played into the box. Well, clattered away. Griezmann. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Bodies forward and the break looks on. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Firing it in. Can they stop it going in? And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now! Will that give them a derby victory? Alvarez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This looks promising. He's blocked it! And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting match.
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Going short. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And he clears the danger. Sunset. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defence.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest!
Well, I have to say, that's a brilliant finish. He wraps his foot around the ball and curls it brilliantly. I'm not sure the keeper could do anything about that.
Baena. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gorosabel. That's useful play. And a chance to whip it in here. Sunset. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Parejo. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he create an angle? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Just can't get it past him. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Sunset. It did look on for them, but not to be. Barry. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Able to deal with the threat. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And time is up as far as the first half is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. And there the move ends for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's got past his man. Succeeded in blocking it. Sunset. Could be a chance to break here. Has a go. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? A really good pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
There's the cut back. Yuri Berchiche. Will he play it in? Oh, danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Parejo. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Baena. And space to cross it. And did just enough defensively. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a tidy tackle. Moreno. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A routine save. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And fed forwards. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Moreno. Options in the middle. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.